Alright, I think that's it. I am not advertising my stream today on Twitter. Anywho, hello, welcome on in to day 4 of this series. Welcome back to day 4 of the Gold Road. Today, I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna start the story, finally. But before then, I have a few things that I need to do. First and foremost, again, funny enough, I'm gonna have a heart-to-heart with a character with no heart at all. Ironic. I'm gonna have a heart-to-heart about some stuff with a character who's basically a monster, if you will. Ironic, huh? Second of all, I think it's mainly about Twitch, because not hopefully nothing bad, because yesterday's stream worked well enough for me, I'd like to say. So yeah, it's more something I've noticed. Anywho, today I'm not gonna be around. Okay, so for today's stream, I will be hopefully finally tackling the story. But before then, I have my first character. I have crimes with this character. I'll probably just do it for like 15 to 30 minutes. Probably 15 minutes. I'm setting a timer right now. I'll be playing as this character, a character called Ronaerva, my female Red Guard character. I don't really play as much, but she'll be doing either writs, dailies, actually, hold on. Why is it not working? It's not working apparently. Whatever. We're doing writs. I'll be doing writs, dailies, or both with Ronaerva, my female Red Guard character, and anything else for a side story with my first character. I guess it's not working. Alright, anyway. Timing. Also, why did I advertise my stream on Twitter? Because I don't want to. I already did it like Blue Sky, and I was like, you know what? Nah. I'm getting bored of it. Anyways. Anywho, there's some stuff how you gotta talk about. I guess a bit of heart to heart, I guess. Oh god. Anywho, let's talk serious stuff on committing various horrific crimes in Tamriel, in Skingrad, starting now. It's just stuff I've observed lately. Let's talk about what I've observed. Lately, I noticed that this has happened for 2 channels so far. Like, one I've just tried to follow today, and one a few days ago. But the funny thing is, it worked later with another channel, and the same channel I tried to follow. Like, it even played like you know how some streamers have like a follow notification thing? I don't, because of how I normally stream.
This is my favorite part.
Given how I normally stream, I don't really have that luxury. Not for a while, because I want... Whatever. Whatever. Don't notice me, don't notice me. There we go. There we go. I noticed that when I tried to follow someone today, like it was a streamer, but it's a streamer of an art who also, oh my god, it's complicated. It's basically, I'm making it complicated when it's supposed to be simple. It is a artist or someone I follow on Twitter for a little while. Like, I mean, I like the character, I guess, for some reason. And when I tried to follow the actual streamer, it didn't let me. Or, I mean, it let me. It gave me like the channel points for following the channel, but it didn't say I was following it. Like, basically, on Twitch you have like follow some other stuff. Basically, it still says I wasn't following them, even though I followed them. I mean, I fixed that when they were off stream, but when they were live, I couldn't do that for some reason. And here's the thing, like, I've learned that there's a follow cap here on Twitch. Like, you can only follow like 2,000 accounts. Kind of weird, but okay. The thing is, I didn't even meet that requirement yet. I think at most I'm following like 100 or 200 channels on Twitch. Let's be realistic. Or that's at least my estimate. I am following roughly 200 channels on Twitch. Mainly because I try to make sure I'm watching channels and people I like. In general. Anywho, when I followed the channel, like, I've seen them around. I've seen the character and whatever else around. I was like, you know what? Why don't I follow them? And I did. But yeah, that's where it began. And this is not like the only time it happens, by the way. Like, I try to follow an artist from I guess a friend group from another little community, and it happened again with them. I mean, it eventually worked when I tried again, but I don't know, it was kind of weird. I know. And the funny thing is, no, I was not banned or anything. By the way, when it comes to me, I try just being not a dick. When it comes to like, yeah, it can be a little weird. I do admit that, but hey, I mean, I just try to be just how I would like to perceive myself again whenever I stream. Just like calmer, I guess, which is ironic because I'm not calm. Maybe a bit of an unhinged when it comes to certain things, but It was a weird thing that happened today. Like, and I don't know if, like, let's say one of y'all is new to this channel and you followed me. Like, let's say, if you do, thank you. Or something. I don't know. If you follow me, but it's still, I'm gonna use myself since I'm the streamer. I don't know if it's like a tech issue or whatever, or maybe it's just an issue with a browser. But yeah, I only mentioned this because it happened today. And if it happened to anyone else, I guess it's just not just me. Which is always nice. Well, which is not nice, but at least I know I'm not alone. Oh god. Anyway, that's basically what was up. Tech issues with streamers. Or just Twitch, I guess. But it's not even like a serious... I mean, I guess it's a serious issue because I was just trying to support someone. Or get more into someone's community.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Yes. Don't turn around yet. Don't turn around. Damn it, he's gonna turn around. That's the animation this guy plays when he's... Alright, suck. Stop. Which, by the way, I really gotta watch more channels. Actually, I don't have a lot of these, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna probably keep going, but I'm also gonna watch the timer. I want to get to the story as soon as possible. We don't have a lot of side quests left. Like, we have like 2 actual locations and whatever else. My main thing is I want to start the story after finishing the 9 point of interest quests, which I'm about to do. There's like 10, but Skingrad doesn't really technically count, so 9. So like from whatever's under Skingrad to... Actually, hold on. I can pull it up. So from Skingrad or Vashabar to Osmer, or however you say that little area's name. Which, by the way, I should mention, like, moving away from this serious thing, which... Please have a little look at it, Twitch. Ooh, I can pickpocket them. I'm not gonna kill them, but pickpocket them. I try not killing, especially not in front of a guard. That is bad. Pretty stupid, actually, on my part. Like, my goal is to make money, not lose it all. By mistake. Huh. Oh yeah, I can go to the bank. Bank of Skingrad. I pronounce this how I do it. Tech issues is fun. Oh, and also, I was right. Holy shit. I was right about... I made the right call last night, or during this, I guess, episode 1, or day 1 of this series. I am glad I decided to make this save scribing for off-stream, because holy fuck. The initial quest for...
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
The initial quest for scribing? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's kind of everywhere, I guess. It's not the best. Like, it has its issues. And it takes too long. Like, it's probably longer than the actual storyline. It's gone, but I can pickpocket them and introduce death to this person, like I always do. Is it alright? Okay.
What'd you get?
Oh my goodness, Ember. We're gonna get gold, which right now, you know, I really, I made a stupid decision last night, which, by the way, moving away from all the serious... Again, I was supposed to move away from the serious topic about what was going on. Oh, I will talk about my favorite side quest later in a moment, but I want to talk about what happened last night or 12 hours ago prior to the stream. I promise these streams will be earlier if possible, but I can't. But who knows, for real.
There
But
you are. I
this
have been
happened
expecting you.
last night. I decided to buy a grimoire for scribing in ESO, this game, and it is like 53k gold just for one, and it was like for the ability to throw my shield. Holy fuck. It's a lot. And just to throw my shield too. Then I have to think about wonder how I'm gonna get the other stuff from it too. Like I have to figure out. Like I also have to get the luminous ink, the new material that the game has. It's a lot of gold. And I was right to say it was expensive as hell. It is. Holy shit, it's expensive. Holy shit, it's expensive. And you know what makes it worse? Sorry for pausing a lot. I'm gonna be pausing a lot today. You know what makes it worse? There is already an event going on right now in this game where I'm spending 10k gold. It could be less, but I'd rather just spend 1,000. Just buy something from a store, from like a guild trader. And yeah, it's the Seal of Xenophar quest, which I finally managed to do. I don't know why I did. It's like, I can't be bothered. There's nothing that I really want, because I already got everything. Except for, like, maybe the personality that I can get. But outside of that... Don't turn around, don't turn around. Don't turn around. We're dangerous, huh? Yes. They're just gonna go upstairs. Yeah. I made the right call when I said I was gonna save scribing for an off-stream thing. Which, I still don't know how it's gonna work. Which, like, is it gonna be separate than the actual skill? Or what? We'll figure that out eventually. I guess we'll figure it out during the rest of my streams, because holy fuck, I'm gonna have to give all of my characters scribing. And do you know how long that's gonna take me? Do you know how long? Let's say scribing, like the first quest I did, took me about an hour or two to do. Probably longer than the actual story. I guess we're done. Well, yeah, I'm done with the timer. The timer is done. But I'm probably gonna do a little run around. Just one more little loop. Because I actually do enjoy doing this stuff. But I guess I'm just gonna go around the street. No, gotta go this way. Oh dear, this year's looking to be fun. At least when it comes to stuff to cope, I have this game.
Careful, Cedric. You still owe from last game.
Actually, I should go in here. Delves and... Oh yeah, Delves and Dragons. I think I have ideas for Delves and Dragons. It's probably just gonna be the same old, but I'm thinking because once the series is over, I can actually cover the public dungeons from that here.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
I don't know. I just randomly say Delves and Dragons from time to time. I don't know why. I guess I really like that series. Yeah, I really like that series, to be honest. Can you blame me? It's like a really fun series. Delves and Dragons, my favorite series on this entire channel. I don't know why I say it so harshly. Like, why my tone just comes out harsh. It's not supposed to be harsh. I actually do generally like it. I just wish I could cover some dungeons in this game. There are dungeons that I wish I could cover, but I can't.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
There are dungeons that I wish I could cover. Like, actually, there's like a few things I wish I could cover in general. Like, might as well. There's the... Which, funny enough, all the dungeons that I do wish I can cover, they're all trials. I just don't have a large enough, like, group to do that. I mean, if one day, like, my goal for this channel one day is to have, like, again, you're gonna have to hang out here for a while for those who... Or I've known you somewhere else since I'm usually just so cautious, I guess? Paranoid? Whatever. Just cautious, I guess. About some stuff. I'm hoping in the future I can run like a community ESO thing where we just do trials. Like, we can do like a 12-man trial stream, which is something I would love to do on this channel. A 12-man or a 12-party, well, dungeon run or of trials. Even if you've done it, I have never done it, and I would like to at least listen out at least once to all the people, what the quest givers have to say. Or at least that's just how I do it. Because I know people well in this game, it's just like press X or the button, whatever the interaction button is for that someone, just to move on. That's a goal of mine on this channel, to at least do one Delves and Dragons stream where we finally cover trials and other group content. Right now, Yeah, we could. But two-man squad is probably gonna be hard. Definitely hard. Which, by the way, yes, I do want to cover trials one day. Like, there's so many new content. There's so many trials in this game, but I would like to give a try. Funny. There's all basically all of them, ranging from the base game itself to now. From the base game itself. Oh, it's you! It was this fucking cat right here. It was this fucking cat right here.
I heard you convinced Martin Datu to enlist in the Guard. I hope he's half the soldier his father was.
I was like, wait, the only cat I'm familiar with you can pet in this zone, you have to break in. No, this little house. Okay, so there are... Oh, fuck. There's two dogs and two cats. So far. The location of one of the dogs, I don't remember. And the other is Betu from the Weatherley Estate quest. Oh my god, that was still one of my favorite quests in this entire game. Like, it is still one of my favorite side quests in this entire chapter. Like, holy fuck, it was so good. I guess the best way to describe it, and that's something like a detective mystery quest. And I'm waiting for...
They'll be missing that.
I feel like the best way to describe it, in terms of like how it felt to me, it felt like a movie like, I've only seen Knives Out, so it felt like Knives Out. Knives Out was a great movie. Nope. At least in my opinion. I'll probably just keep going, but as soon as I get to the cathedral, I'm just gonna have to turn around. Go to the Outlaw's Refuge and, well, sell what I have. But yeah, it actually felt like a detective movie. Like, yeah, I was like, oh, it's the guy, it was the Uriel guy. Yeah, it was, but also, that Uriel guy also died. Turned out it was, I guess, the wife of the real Uriel, or something like that. I've been saying his name right. Even though it was something else entirely. It was still my favorite quest in this entire game. I would love more little stories like that, too. Actually, I'm waiting for, like, a one calm year where instead of, like, focusing on saving the world and dealing with all this stuff, blah, 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 we just have a detective mystery storyline. No murder, no nothing. Or no end of the world stuff. Or threats to our reality. It is just a detective mystery. I hope it's written like how it was when I did that one quest. Is there a lot to ask Cinemats to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Would it be cool? Hell yeah. It would be really cool to have something like that again. I only mentioned that because, yeah. Okay, so once this person goes away, we can go. Move. Or not, it really depends on what they want to do. Okay, they're getting up. Oh god. Go, go, go.
Treasure?
Treasure? Or, you know, I could always just steal stuff from here. Like, I could steal all the armor and it will still count. Fuck. Come on! Okay. You know, I could have actually, you know, waited and did that. Nah. I just want to force it, since I haven't maxed out. Oh yeah. Also, since I'm calling out stuff, I'm talking about stuff and having a bit of heart to heart, I guess, with a heartless character. Funny, I guess. I managed to play a game that I was wanting to play. The same game I've been playing a lot in my off time to take pictures and also for other purposes. Steam decided, no, I don't want to work. I don't want, the UI decided, oh, I don't want to work. Steam. Steam and also my lovely machine. It's working again. I just closed Steam. Which, by the way, speaking of Steam, since I talk about stuff all the time, about other things I want to cover, there is a new thing that I would like to do.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job.
Or I'm waiting for me to cover it one day. I probably won't, but there is an update for Supermarket Simulator that I've been hearing about. I haven't tried it out yet. I've been playing another game. Also, wow, I have one more day left. If I can actually, yeah, I'll give it a go. But I'm busy with this game and another game and another game, which is a shame because Supermarket Sim was, funny enough, a game that I probably have to start practicing for. God. Ah, just some stuff. That probably worked stuff, I guess. You know, there's something unrealistic about it. Where's the screaming customers in that game? Where's the screaming customers and whatnot? Funny enough, I've only heard about that from stories, but I swear if it happens to me, the whole surface of a smile shit, I don't know. You know, I actually said something like when I played, like when I was talking to a group of friends when I was playing that game. Thank you for shopping here, and now fuck off. If they're being like a rude customer. Alright, we're back here again. I guess the crime spree is over. Honestly, it is. It's been over. I was just trying to wrap it up a bit. At least I got gold. I have more gold than my first character. I need like a positive gain on gold if I want to do anything. This character is my only positive gold experience. Or just lock it down. Just something I've been thinking about.
Hey there.
Alright, launder. I could just launder this stuff and sell everything here. If I had a furnishing and I sold it, fuck! Fuck. I actually wanted that. By the way, I could tell you all about my plans for the next couple weeks, or the next few days for the series, since we're reaching that point. Actually, hold on. Here we are. Tomorrow, or Monday, or Tuesday, it really depends on how I do it. It's day 5. Wait, hold on. Yeah, day 5. This is what I'll be doing on day 5. First and foremost, I'll be playing as 2 characters instead of 3. As it is time I finally start taking the story seriously. I will be playing as Talon Wolm to do either dailies, writs, or both. And then my first character, who will just focus on the main story, and if there's any side quests left that I haven't finished yet, like anything at all, I'll do that too. Then day 6, it will be a lot of characters, but it'll be more of like, I'm either going to focus on dailies or writs or both. Probably primarily writs for a lot of those characters. And Ahdahni for crimes. Because of course. And day 7, basically day 7 is basically the final day of the series. Basically anything else that I have yet to do, I'll do that now. Yeah, log off. On day 7, it's basically me wrapping up the series for good. Like I am swapping character. I'll be playing as certain characters, finishing up what I have to finish up, then say my thank you all for watching my streams, this series. I don't know, and whatever else I usually do, maybe talk about the story a bit more. Which, by the way, I think I'm just gonna do writs with Ronaerva. It'll be faster. And I need an excuse to play as her. I don't play as this character that much. Here's Ronaerva, by the way. I think I'm primarily just gonna do writs and move on, as I really want to start the stories as soon as possible. Yeah, I've writs. Okay, cool. Okay, let me just stretch. Okay. Alright, Ronaerva, you're going to Stingrad, finally. Then after Ronaerva, Rosewarren Street, faster to go there than wherever I want. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do Ritz so I can just move on quickly to the next thing. By the way, my point still stands. If I get 15 subs, I will sing a song from this game as best or worst as I can. And that is a promise. 15 subs. By the end of the stream, I'll do that. I'll horribly sing a song from this game, or as well as I can, and I don't sing. I bring that up because I was like, when I was doing one of my Tales stream, I was like, wait, do I actually keep my promise? I'll only do it during the stream, by the way. It has to be 15. Or what was my goal again? Whatever my goal was. Also, I kind of had like a snapping moment. Oh yeah, this character has nothing. She basically has nothing. I don't know why I don't have a lot of stuff with her. It would have been nice. It's nice to have a clean inventory. And just apply for recipes. You know, I guess we should move back to a conversation that I kind of started. I'll talk about my favorite stuff lately. That has happened lately in this game. I'm hoping then the next 2 side quests we're gonna do will be good, like Such and the other one. But my goodness, chat. My goodness, the Outcast Inn, really good way to introduce the main antagonist, Ophelia. The Weatherley Estate. My god, that was one of my favorite side quests yet. What the fuck? It really was a good side quest. The quests and multiple quests that involved Tribune Allay, that Imperial, we've seen a couple times. Any quest involving her was pretty good. Those were good quests. And Ontis. Ontis was a nice quest too. It's like, yeah. Seriously though, please. It was like a good quest. It was my favorite quest yet. Actually, my favorite quest actually had to be the Ontis quest. No, wait, the Weatherlays, and or the Weatherlay Estate and the Outcastin quest. Because again, a way to introduce the antagonist. That was so good. Hell, there's no quest about the Ascended Lord. I mean, Lord Porcaro. Oh wait, I mean, oh, who can it be? Who can it be? It's totally a mystery. Who is the actual antagonist? It was Bernardo. It was so easily predictable. It was so predictable. And here's the thing. I never suspected him until after Firesong. The Firesong storyline. Or Galen's questline. Like, all he had to do was just show up every so often, not be suspicious, and I would have never suspected him. And here's the worst part. I kinda wanted to join the Ascended Order, but the game's like, no, you can't, they're bad. What if I wanted to have a bad character? Like an actual villain character? Like Ahdahni, who I was playing as earlier. No, but... oh my goodness. You know, if there was like an actual political intrigue questing, even though it was not really about politics at all, fucking Weatherley Estate. Again, I can't just stop gushing about it. If it was like that, I wouldn't care. I would have loved it. Also, I'm gonna skip the daily portion because I just want to get to the story right away. We have a long, long day. Oh, you can't be fucking kidding me. I can't stop exploding. I love how that's just a new quote, out of context quote that I can say. And no one knows what the meaning is. On another server, I just used someone's exploding emote. It's funny. Alright. Also, yes, I'm on the next quest for the scroll. Actually, hold on. I had a lot of... Actually, you know what? I could actually show this. Since I'm playing as my first character. Alright, let's go to the...
Ah, there you are. I have
the Scholarity. This area. Let's go here. Real quick. I'm not gonna make anything, by the way. I wanted to talk about this because holy fuck. I want to talk about this because it was so expensive. Alright, let's go here real quick. The Scaridium. Let's say I wanted a Grimoire for two-handed. Which, by the way, I bought a new world ability, weapon ability. It was one-handed and shield throw, which I need this stamina thing for. Let's go here real quick, because there's now a new merchant here. I think it was a new merchant right here. Grimoire. There's this guy right
The
here.
key when shopping is never to have your heart.
Look how much gold this. Okay, I was wrong. It was not 40. Look how expensive this shit is. Look at all of this. Look at it. Look how expensive this is. Smash. I am willing to show this. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, is there one that allows me to? And then there's this thing. Game! Elder Scrolls. These are just made sense because, you know, they're achievements stuff.
But of course you do.
Alright, so as you can see, all of this stuff is expensive as hell. And I'm getting them all because I... Because I kind of want to make sure I have them all. Alright. That was how much did that cost. And then in order for me to learn it, obviously I have to go here. That's all my gold, by the way. Alright, I unlocked a new grimoire. That's how expensive it is. Okay, so I was wrong about the actual cost. I was off by a few thousand. But still, damn, holy fuck. Okay. Damn, it is expensive. And I just spent all my gold that I got from that on that. I'm not gonna do the quest, I wanted to show that real quick. So I was off by the gold cost. But man, chat, it is still expensive. Anyways, we're going here. Going to the such or something. Such. Alright, by the way, such is our final, like, 2 quests.
Here we go.
Actually, it's not really, like, my final quest yet. There's, like, multiple after this. Like, there's still gonna be more after this.
You there, help! Left wheel is in dire need.
I'll get to that later. Left wheel. Alright. I actually like this area a little bit. I think it looks cool. Interesting. I hope a lot of these alien runes can play later. But they're just there in the world. Unless they're important for some other purpose.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
Okay, what do you want?
You there!
I'm a captain in the West Weald Legion,
I'm
and I
familiar with
require
you.
your assistance.
Okay, what happened?
I was leading a patrol hunting Daedra when one of my own legionaries attacked me. An orc named Urath. Such traitorous behavior endangered us all. Since I'm injured, could you locate whatever remains of my squadron? For mercenary pay.
Any idea?
When the Daedra ambushed us and Urath turned on me, I ordered the patrol to take shelter in Fort Hastral, to the northwest. Any survivors should be there. I need to know what happened to Urath. And to my squad.
I'll kill them.
If you find my squadron, tell them that Captain Dartorius sent you.
Alright. Normal. Okay. Excuse me, mercenary. Well, but what the fuck are you doing? I remember like this one line from like this one thing, which I really hope I can do one day, but I'm not big enough, I'd like to say. Ophelia, we're bowling balls out there.
Yeah.
So many dead. What a waste. Careful. I've lost a lot of comrades today, so I'm not in a trusting mood. Who are you and what do you want?
This.
What happened to the squad? She's what happened to the squad. She froze when we spotted the Daedra. Refused to give a coherent order. I stepped in and she went crazy. Commanded the squad to engage a massively superior force. Then she turned to flee.
Said. This.
Not hardly. She led her soldiers into a slaughter and then ordered them to cover her retreat. I cut her down, then rallied the squad and headed for this keep. We fought a running battle. I'm all that's left. Now it's my word against an officer's.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Run. I'm no coward, and I don't want to be labeled a deserter, but what choice do I have? A captain's word carries more weight than lowly orc legionaries. A lot more.
Hold on.
I wrote a report. Will you give it to the captain?
I can barely hear him.
Not that I owe you an explanation, but everything I said is true. I wrote it all down. My report to the Legion. I doubt the captain will pass it along, but at least my conscience is clear. As for me, tell her I died, or I'm a deserter. I don't care.
It sounds like you don't care.
I don't. Not anymore. But I used to idolize her. Did everything I could to help her lead our squadron. Once the fighting stopped and I had a moment, I composed my report to explain what happened here. I left it over there, but you can take it.
Alright, so what really happened?
I finally saw our captain's true face. She used to be a great leader. I would have followed her to oblivion and back. But lately, she's been struggling. I helped as I could, doing what a sergeant would do, even without the rank. Then, today happened.
Tell me about it.
It's all in my report. Ever since our first encounter with the Daedra a few weeks ago, she's been off, confusing orders, contradictory commands. When we walked into the ambush, she was like a rabbit in a snare. I tried to take command.
Then what happened?
She went wild, ordered the patrol to attack what was clearly a superior Daedric force. Then she fled, used her soldiers to cover her own escape. I just reacted, struck her a glancing blow. Now, tell her I deserted, or died, doesn't matter to me.
Alright. Let me grab this real quick.
Been on the lookout for that.
Yeah, these particular Daedra. Probably feels like they probably had time to prepare. They're being forgotten and all. Or whatever happened.
It's good to see someone who still knows how to follow orders. Did you make it to the fort? Did you find my squadron?
I found what remained of your squad at Fort Hastral.
What remained? Speak plainly, mercenary. What's the condition of my squadron? And what about the treacherous orc, Olrath?
They're all dead.
A report? You didn't read it, did you? No matter. My report supersedes Olrath's anyway. At least that orc got what he deserved. How dare he disobey my orders. Here, the mercenary pay I promised. You earned it. No matter how many times... Truth is written by the victors, mercenary. Haven't you learned that by now?
You're lying. And I saw what you said. Contradict. That was a decent side quest to do. It was not like a, well... It wasn't like a well thought out thing, but hey, it was a side quest. Not all side quests are gonna be like gold, which is high quality stuff. There'll be always some weak side quests in it. But hey, that's what I expect.
You asked for it.
Something even better. And here we are. It has been how long? Skill issue sharp 2023 to 2024. Alright, here we are.
The terror of the Weald. Oh, Belandra. Turn back, traveler. There's trouble in the town of Such that you want no part of.
Such, okay.
Vampire trouble.
Vampire?
Bloodsuckers, pale skins, night hunters, whatever you call them. This particular crew has
She
left
doesn't
a
look
trail
like a
of corpses
vampire.
in their wake. Get too close, and your lifeless husk will get added to the heap. I should know. I used to run with this lot.
You're a vampire?
Was. Past tense. But I'm not about to bandy my history with Belandris, the so-called terror of the Weald, to a stranger. If you want to tag along while I finish him, feel free. But I'll pay you. I don't like to owe favors. Not if I can avoid it.
I'll help you stop them.
If you're reckless enough to stand with me against Belandris' gang, who am I to say no? Let's make our way to the tavern at the center of town. An old friend, Tham, owns the place. I want to find out what happened to him.
Can you tell me more about the town?
Such benefits from its location near the Gold Road and the nearby mines. In my early days with the gang, we worked out of the town, watched for traders and caravans. That's when I got to know Tham. He was one of the good ones.
This
He
thing?
did. Made more coins serving drinks than I ever did, robbing travelers with the gang. I suppose the current occupants of such prefer their drinks a bit more crimson than anything Tham poured. He wrote to me, told me Belandris had returned. I know exactly why he became the Terror and returned to such. It's because of me. He hated it when I left. When I turned away from the blood and the gold. I plan to make him pay for what he did here.
So this person needs to be a
vampire? Send him to oblivion minus his head.
Interesting.
Didn't I say I wasn't going to talk about that? Yes, I ran with Belandris. Yes, I've done things I regret. And he put these marks in my neck when I was young and stupid. All you need to know is Belandris is dangerous. And I promise I went out of the way to put my time with Belandris behind me. But when I heard he had returned to such, and was calling himself the Terror of the Weald, had turned the gang into murderers, I couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
I'll help you. I'll help you out. Obviously, as the mercenary.
Such doesn't deserve this horror.
As the mercenary. Oh, and I'm also a werewolf, too.
He needs to pay for what he's done here.
Wait, man, there's a lot of cool characters with cool ability. This person with her ability?
This is Tham's place. I hope he's alright.
So now we get to know what happened to Such. I've pronounced it Such for a while, but I guess it's Such.
Is Reyna here?
We need to tell Belandros.
Run, you bastards! Damn vampires! Cowards! A lot of them! Look around. Tham's favorite. Torn, but no blood.
Alright.
Could be a good sign. Maybe.
Alright. A blade.
That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern.
Alright, and... there.
I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended it, but I know exactly where to find the best vintage. Alright, it's obvious there was trouble here. Tham's tattered cloak, his bloodied sword, and the note he managed to leave for me. Clever of him to tell me where to find the surviving townsfolk without alerting the vampires.
Survivors?
No, but it did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old Decius slept it off? That's the bank vault. Damn Belandris. Why did he have to return to this town of all places?
You said the survivors match.
The chance that anyone's hearts besides our own are still beating in this town is next to impossible. I really want to deal with Belandris, the Terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go to where he pointed. Let's check the bank.
Alright, let's hope.
The such depository is across from the tavern. Belandris always had ambitions. But to become the Terror of the Weald? I saw all the signs, but didn't want to believe he was capable of such atrocities. Still, I left at the first opportunity.
Oh dear. Sounds like you got a
Our
ball.
relationship started out well enough. A band of outlaws, trying to raise thievery to an art form.
Sorry for any background
Whatever
audio.
he did,
mainly from,
Belandris
PS4.
wanted to be the best. Later, when banditry turned to blood, we hit a dry patch. That's when Belandris began to change.
Change?
After we became vampires, we remained outlaws. We took blood from the recently dead and dying. We had honor. Only a few of us accepted the curse at first, but eventually Belandris convinced us there was more blood to be had than gold. He was wrong.
And that's when you decided to leave and find a cure?
I saw the darkness growing in Belandris, but it was Tham who convinced me to find a cure. He said I was better than what the rest of the gang was becoming. Now, my sword reminds me of myself in those darkest days. It's thirsty and craves blood.
Oh dear.
Using the townsfolk against each other.
The Bank of Such.
The clerk kept a spare key in a box by her desk. We'll need that to open the vault.
Oh wow, this lock is so hard, chat. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's trivial.
Told you there was a spare key. Now let's go down and open that vault.
What's there for the...
Is that you? Those people so brave.
I'll be damned. There are survivors. Use the key and open the vault.
Stay back. Wait. Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
Hello?
Morena looks different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there?
No.
And did you see my husband, Grevere? He hasn't returned from his last excursion.
It's not safe out. Vampires still overrun the town, but what do you mean your husband's left?
We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their clerk. My Grevere's been leading them to safety, taking them out in small groups. He's the best scout in the territory. But now it's just me and my son. Grevere hasn't returned.
Tham was here?
Yes. He suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Grevere got the last group out of town, but my husband insisted Tham go with them. Now they're out there somewhere. With the vampires.
What can you tell us about these vampires?
I'm just a town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires. But Belandros and his crew, they came here for a purpose. I heard one vampire say something about raising an army. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yeah,
Can you look for my husband, Grevere?
We'll see if we can find him.
My alchemist shop is close by. Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. And if you find Grevere, please send him back to us.
You have explosives.
Not exactly, but I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents, and solvents. Many of them can be combined to create poisons and unstable compounds that could explode given the right circumstances.
Okay. I want to do that.
You'll want to go with something simple. I'd suggest grabbing some alchemical oil and a few combustion canisters. They won't make a perfect weapon, but if you can mix them, set them, ignite them, and run, they do make a rather large boom.
We'll kill Belandris and put an end to this. You have my word. And we'll find your husband. Let's go.
Alright. So, we gotta talk planning,
Might not be a bloodsucker anymore, but I can still hunt with the best of them.
Okay. Such is the way of a vampire.
Stay alert. Just one clue from here will point us in the right direction. Take a closer look. definitely fresh. And they head southwest.
There's a pack over there. Gotta kill this thing, though. Huh, you have a really cool ability.
That pack. Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I guess. Looks like they started veering west here.
You asked for
Okay. She has a really cool ability.
What's that on the ground ahead?
Wait, I haven't checked what I was supposed to do yet for today. Which is funny because I was doing that earlier.
Clothing. Must have been torn in the struggle. Careful. I think we're close.
Okay. And is he dead?
Someone took out these blood fiends. And look. What's that paper? Damn Gravir and his cowardly eyes. We need to talk. That's Belandris' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Gravir to sacrifice the rest of the townsfolk to the terror of the Weald.
Oh, God.
If Gravir's still alive,
Wait, who's...
I can make him talk.
What do you think he'll tell us?
Gravir's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belandris is hiding. And he can tell me what happened to Tham. After that, I'll show him the same mercy he gave the townsfolk.
The notes suggest they stowed Gravir in the stables.
The stables are nearby, right on the edge of town. If Gravir's there, I'll make him talk.
This?
Belandris always wanted more gold, then more blood. Now he's calling himself the Terror. Sounds like he wants power now. Come to think of it, the stories of the Grey Host always fascinated him.
Oh, the Gold Host!
Maybe they put a
Grey
very
Host.
bad idea into his head.
Oh, God. What's going on?
Marina, stranger, cut me free! She's one of those monsters! Why are you helping?
After what you did? You better speak to him. Not sure I can guarantee I won't snap his neck if I get too close.
Oh, dude.
Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them! And Belandris,
Yeah, right.
the terror of the Weald. He told me he returned to such because of her. This is all her fault!
We saw the... You can cut the crap. We saw the terrorist orders. We know you've been leading townsfolk right to vampires.
You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. She's one of them. She'll turn on you the moment you're no longer useful, just like Belandris did to me.
She's not part of a gang anymore, and she's no longer a vampire.
Doesn't matter. This is still her fault. The Terror came to such looking for her. When he couldn't find her, he set his gang loose and started stockpiling weapons around town. If I didn't make a deal, my family would be dead now. Or worse.
Why are they stockpiling
Why
weapons?
do you think Belandris is calling himself the Terror of the Weald now? He's trying to build a vampire army, and he's using the people of such to swell his ranks. Look, whatever you may think of me, you can't leave me here to die! You can't!
And what about them? And the other people you let?
The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that's where Belandris has his headquarters. Or the vampires call it a lair, but you can't go down there. They'll tear you apart. Please,
I'll take my
let me
chances.
go. My family needs me.
Yeah, you're probably...
Friend, we need to talk about this. I knew Belandris was angry when I left the gang. But to destroy a town and raise an army... He's really trying to live up to his new name. The Terror of the Weald.
What do you think we should do?
We kill Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, vampires second. Or so I thought. The curse was just a means to an end.
So we head into the mine.
Not quite yet. Stopping the Terror won't be as simple as just killing Belandris. We need to destroy his weapon stockpiles and shatter his army. Maybe something in the alchemist shop can help with that. But first, we need to deal with this worm.
Oh man, this is tough. Deserves to be punished, but his family doesn't. Let him go.
Please, you can't just leave me here.
Shut up, Grivir. Run back to your wife before I decide to tell her we were too late.
I hope I didn't make a bad choice. But then again, there's no guides. There's no guides yet for this quest. I'm just going based off what I know.
I'm listening.
Alright, and here's the alchemist shop. Oh yeah, the explosive.
Rosalind mentioned explosives. Look for alchemical oil
man, it's a
and
little
combustion canisters.
Oh dear.
Careful. One spark, and you'll be engulfed in alchemical fire.
Cool.
With that oil and the combustion canisters, we're all set. Let's find those weapon stockpiles.
Right. I don't know if garlic really works on vampires. Maybe try flour. Which, by the way,
That has to be one of the weapon stockpiles.
she has a cool ability, that's
Use
for
the
sure.
components, and I'll do the rest.
Terror. I gotta destroy some stuff. I gotta destroy some stuff. My inventory's getting bad. My inventory's getting a little full.
Components, I'll add the spark.
Yes, you will, but sure. But right now, before we do that,
That takes care of the weapon stockpiles. Now let's head into the mine.
okay, so I think it's rare fighting.
You could craft something nice with that.
Yes, I can, but I'll do that later. There we go. Actually, hold on a moment. Anything that I can learn? No?
Looking stronger already.
How haven't I maxed out sharp yet? Oh well. Oh dear.
Belandris must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
You know, since he's so fascinated by the Grey Host, why don't I, you know, turn into a werewolf?
The terror will make you pay for destroying our weapons, Marina.
That's not all I plan to destroy, you bastards.
God.
Hear that? Blood fiends beyond that door. Place a combustion canister and step back. Stand back! One blood fiend den taken care of. There's probably one more. Let's go find it.
Oh God. Where is he? Up here. Oh, dude. By the way, the stream was a little delayed because
Let's make this quick.
I stayed up late. I mean, it's still on time of my normal time. I was debating if I watched the stream or not today, but I'm glad I decided, you know what, fuck it, might as well. I probably won't do all of the main quests. I'll probably do like as much as like 4 hours, or my usual stream time. My goal is to at least finally tackle the main quest.
Belongers doesn't need you anymore, Marina. You've been replaced.
Sam the barkeep will be a much better vampire than you ever were.
The bastards turned Tham. Hurry! I hear more blood fiends. Place the Stand clear! Alright, now we can get to the real business.
Oh dear.
That takes care of the blood fiend dens. But were those vampires lying about Tham? Damn it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt when I decided to leave the gang and throw off my curse. Come on. Let's find Belandris' lair and finish this.
Alright, anything we should do?
Belandris was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect. He'll be with his lieutenants, maybe a few blood fiends. And Tham, curse their eyes. Just remember, if I get turned again, kill me.
Okay. But how about a new curse? How about a new curse?
What?
Did you know I'm a werewolf? Mare, however you say your name, or whatever nickname. Did you know that? Maybe I could turn you into a werewolf, too. Oh wait, that's probably worse. Which is...
You're part of my army now, barkeep. Get used to it.
He's got Tham. Let's finish the bastard.
Back to join us, Marina.
I told you I'm a werewolf, and I wanted to use this.
Friend, attack!
I wonder if we'll see this guy. Sharp, don't die. Wow. Don't die, Sharp. Woof. Aggressive barking. And growling and whatever else. You're fighting my best form, you. But I can't get overwhelmed. Yeah, it's over. Ow. 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 You know, the true hero with my little...
Belandris is finished and the Terror is no more. I saw Tham run out when the battle started. Let's head outside.
Alright. Also, are you not gonna question me being a werewolf? I mean, I guess they never do. Actually. Okay. Bam. Oh, that thing's active!
What's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be alright, Van. You'll be alright. Check on Van, friend. I need a moment.
I feel cold.
There is a
My
cure.
skin, it's pale. Please, tell me this isn't happening. Tell me I'm not becoming one of them.
Yes. You're safe, but and Melandis is dead. That's all that matters.
Yes. You're right. You and Mare saved my life.
Mare.
Saved
Okay.
what's left of Such.
Well,
if Morena could survive being a vampire, then I can as well. Thank you for helping her. Tell Mare.
what's going on? Anywho, doesn't matter.
Done. The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. I hope whatever remains of the gang has sense enough to scatter.
And passing odds.
I tried to do right by Such, getting rid of my curse. Now the place is a ghost town, and I have no idea what to do next. Van. Right. I need to be here for him, the way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides to remain a vampire or seek the cure. It's the least I can do. Remember, I don't like owing favors. So take this. I want you to have it. For all your help.
Alright.
I'm at a loss, friend. Out.
Are you guys not gonna comment that the world is probably cracking? Oh god. Oh fuck. Gotta stop over this event. Whenever they spawn, that'd be nice. Any day now, game. Damn. Sharp. Damn. I don't see who I'm supposed to find. And I'm not kidding, I don't see them. Oh, I forgot how bad this is on stream. I forgot how bad this is on stream. Get so lucky? I don't know. By the way, the Such side quest was it was the best. I mean, it had a cool character, yeah, but it wasn't particularly a quest I cared about. I don't know. I feel like we're just finally tackling the weaker of the quest, like the weak part of the quest. We've done the strong quest, and now we're going down to the weak. the weaker quest. Which again, yeah, it was alright, but I don't know. And here's the thing, I wasn't even in any rush at all. Oh wait, that was for the public dungeon. I mean, I could do it, but I don't know. Alright, we have one last main little side quest before I start focusing heavily on the story. And then any other side quests from there. If I could actually finish the main quest today, that'd be funny. But I'm not counting on it. I'm thinking about doing 2 to 3 of them today, since there's like 5. There's like 5 side... Actually, look. There's 5 side quests. No, wait, 5 main stories. Questing, and then, 3 epilogue quests, I believe. Or that's what I was told. Or that's what I believe, of course. Or not, I don't know. I have a lot to go. I gotta go back to the rest of the zone. One of this stream, during this stream, I have to go back and do what I can. Later, like maybe go back. Also, during the main quest, I might start saving more screenshots because. Oh, hey, it's you. Finally. It's them. This guy.
You there! Let's help these people!
No way.
I'm pretty sure my leg is broken.
I'm pretty sure.
Didn't get enough of me while fighting the recollection in Grogwood, hmm?
Yeah.
No time to catch up, though, friend. I have injured people here and more still in the village of Ostamere. How about we get them out safely before the ground shakes again?
What happened?
Greenspeaker Sorrelin sent me a letter. Asked me to meet her here. After I arrived, the ground rumbled like an angry timber mammoth. Whole buildings collapsed, trapping people. When the new forest appeared, it damaged the village. This may end it.
New forest?
Apparently, a few months back, what was once rolling hills and rich Colovian farmland was suddenly engulfed by this great forest. Look, help me rescue more Ostamere survivors. Then we can find Sorrelin. I can toss you some coin for your efforts.
I'll help out.
Inside the village, listen for any calls for help. People could be buried under rubble or trapped inside collapsed buildings. Just watch out for the strange beasts. They appeared after the ground shook. And keep an eye out for Greenspeaker Sorrelin.
Can you tell me about the town?
It's a typical Colovian village, or rather, it was, known for fishing and trade. As I understand it, when this forest sprang up a few months ago, it caused massive damage and drove the villagers away. They were starting to return when this happened.
We're pretty close to Valenwood, aren't we?
Very. And this new forest, it's like Valenwood jumped the river and spread here. I remember when Ostamere was founded. Someone else thought it was a prelude to invasion, but a fishing settlement posed no threats, and cooler heads prevailed.
Tell me about this.
That's one of the things I'm looking into. Something caused this forest to grow rapidly. So I suspect some sort of magic was involved. From the growth pattern, I guess that this stretch of land along the river was where the new growth originated.
Huh. Could Valenwood cause this?
I rather not speculate. Wood Elf magic can speed and direct growth, but not on this scale. And not so wild and untamed that it destroys whole villages. Still, I plan to look into all that. Later, after we help these people.
Very well. That's all I need to know about this.
Questions are all well and good, but we have people to save. Anything else you want to know? Otherwise, let's get on with the rescuing, friend.
You don't need to tell me that. You don't need to tell me.
Keep your ears open. Follow any shouts for help.
Got your guy.
Also, I really hope I don't have to unplug my headset this stream.
Watch your step!
I really hope I don't have to unplug my headset just so I can fix it up a bit. Okay.
Clear the rubble.
Alright.
Thank the eight. I thought that was my grave.
Alright. Hey. Yeah, I might have to unplug my headset because gotta love my headset being dumb. Hold on. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, cool. God, it's been happening a. Alright. Get out of the way.
It hurts so much, sister.
These creatures only exist in the
I
dawn
know,
world.
little bug.
They look so
Please
strange.
help me move this.
Oh, cool. Something new.
Thank you. I'm never coming back here.
Yep, we rescued some villagers. Okay. Oh, wow. I gotta destroy some stuff before we do the main quest. Actually, I gotta put away some stuff. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my main player house. Yeah, I think I might have to go to my main player house in Galen or something, Barnfell. Just so I can, you know, put away some stuff because holy fuck am I
The vines won't let me go.
on it.
Thanks. Even the plants want to kill me.
I think that's everyone. Oh dear. We have a long day ahead of us. But
You're safe now. Go join your family.
Sorelen, you're alive.
Veliredh! Oh. Who's your friend?
believe
I had no idea the ground would shake
Or
so
not.
violently when I asked Veliredh to meet me here. Nature is nothing if not unpredictable. I also didn't expect him to bring a guest. So, who are you, friend of Veliredh?
Just someone who happened to come by and decided to help out this stuff.
Helping
dialogue.
people in dangerous situations sounds just like Veliredh. Can't fault him for accepting help. I asked him to join me in Ozdemir because I found something amazing, miraculous even. He needs to see it for himself.
What is it? What did you find?
No. The only way Veliredh can understand this discovery is by experiencing it himself. How about we all see it together? It's down in the Ayleid ruins nearby. I'll show you both. It truly is remarkable.
Alright, let's enter it.
Veliredh's an old friend. He'll appreciate my discovery. I hope you do as well. The ruins are to the southeast of the village. Meet me outside the entrance when you finish helping survivors. I can't wait for Veliredh to see what I found.
Sorelen wants to meet at the ruins east of here. Let's go.
We've rescued everyone already. We've rescued everyone. Oh hey, it's Cyrano as it's supposed to be in this timeline. Nah. I always imagine Cyrodiil being as it is in the game. Like, maybe there's something. Well, it's something. Oh god, I'm finding. Oh dear, here we go again. I'm having a hard time finding my words. It happens. Like, after streaming for like multiple hours a day, like, and you have to remember this stream goes on for like probably 5 hours, but not tonight. Actually, did I forget to check off anything from the previous book? Yeah, side questing and the main story. And then day 5, I finally start tackling the main story more.
I don't see Greenspeaker Sorrel. Wait, a body.
Sorry
on the
about that.
ground. They're wearing recollection gear. Grab that note. Wildburn seed?
Huh.
Not sure what that could be, but the handwriting at the bottom, that's Sorlin's.
What could it mean?
The handwriting at the bottom of the note is definitely Sorlin's. Running into ruins alone is just like her. But I didn't expect the recollection to be here. She's heading into more danger than she realizes.
Oh dear. The note, this note thing.
I've never heard of a seed, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar use Wildburn to refer to the strange blight along the edge of the New Forest. Worry about that later. Let's focus on finding Greenspeaker Sorrelin before she runs afoul of the recollection.
Alright, well, let's find this and...
We're off to face the recollection again, my friend. Those fanatics seem to be everywhere these days.
Can you
We
tell me
dealt
about
with
this?
them once, so this should be easy, right? Let's
Can you
head
tell-
into the ruins and find Greenspeaker Sorrelin.
What can you tell me about
Just that it's what the Wood Elves of Vashabar call the narrow band of devastation that runs along the northern edge of the New Forest. It separates the rest of West Weald from Dawnwood. I'm not
Didn't I
sure what a
face
Wildburn
them
seed is, but I plan to find out.
I remember the dungeon, but it was something else. Also, this.
Rustwall? That's too close to Skingrad for comfort. What were they doing there? And I've heard of Tribune Alea.
Alea.
She commands a Legion cohort and handles special tasks for Count Calantius. If she fought the recollection, I should look her up.
They were bringing Daedra through a portal. You shut it.
Daedra? Oh, that's not good. Now it's even more imperative I figure out exactly who the recollection is and what their goals are. Maybe we can learn something in these ruins.
This thing?
Just that it's what the Wood Elves of Vashabar call the narrow band of devastation that runs along the northern edge of the New Forest. It separates the rest of West Weald from Dawnwood. I'm not sure what a Wildburn seed is, but I plan to find out.
Alright.
Those finds, that's the entrance to the ruins.
Alright. Also, who's this over there? Oh yeah, I entered this place earlier.
Let's find Sorrelin first, friend.
Oh dear. I think I found a reason to continue one game. Oh dear. That's another thing.
I knew it. The place is thick with the recollection.
Gotta stop the recollection. Or not. I don't know. I'm getting really conflicted opinions about this whole thing. Which, by the way, we can now start the storyline, but not right away. Like, as soon as this quest is over, as soon as this quest is over, we can actually begin the main quest. But not right away, because I gotta clear my inventory. I have way too much shit in my inventory. better if I...
Sorelin's up ahead. What's she looking at?
Do you feel it, Varagon? The grandeur of our history.
You're right. These ruins are incredible.
Oh god. Alright, what can you tell me about this stuff?
Do you feel it? The power of the Aelids pervades this place. Millennia separate us from the Heartland High Elves, but I can feel their legacy flowing through my blood. It pains me to see their glory buried in these ruins.
Oh dear. Why did you bring us?
This was all for Baragon's benefit. You're just an unintended spectator. I brought Baragon here to remind him of his Aeliad heritage. The recollection remembers their past. This land belonged to the Aelids, and we Bosmer are their rightful heirs.
Sounds like you might be recollection.
Not at all. But some of their beliefs match my own. All that aside, I wanted to show Baragon what I found. A new type of seed. It's similar to what we green speakers use to grow and shape tree villages, but different. It thrums with unique potential.
Oh dear. Also, when does this person usually stream? I don't know. I'm looking up some. Oh. Huh. I can see this.
Bug shells! Surprise ruined. I wanted to show him the wild burn seed. Talk to him. Discuss the recollection, both the good points and the bad. I suppose he'll want to take the seed before the recollection does. I suggest you hurry. They're close.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll do that.
The wild burn seed grows deep in the ruins. I suggest we split up.
Fuck.
I'll lead the recollection on a merry chase while you and Baragon find the seed. And don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet up along the way. And Baragon, remember your history.
Oh my god.
These ruins are pretty amazing. If we weren't battling recollection forces and trying to beat them to the Wildburn seed, I'd love to just explore them. Some people find the weight of history to be crushing. I find it exhilarating.
Remember your history.
An old conversation we used to have. Maybe you'd call it an argument. We need to learn from history, but it doesn't necessarily define us. I'm no more an Aeliad just because they might have been my ancestors than a Redguard is a Yokudin.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's see where we have to go now. I was hoping to block that, but no. Come on, Sharp, do it.
Follow my lead.
Skill issue, Sharp. He said that before during a stream. I wish he said that. He said that before.
Sorrelin has a point. These ruins are too wondrous to let sit forgotten.
It's probably best.
Look, Greenspeaker Sorrelin, up on the walkway.
See, Baragon? The Colodians built atop our heritage. They buried it all.
That's how it works, Sorrelin. The new replaces the old.
I thought I could convince you that we'd find the Wildburn seed together.
Let me guess.
What? Sorrelin, come back!
She's part of the recollection issue. God damn it. Oh dear. God damn.
Get him.
Oh dear. I don't know why my health my health UI is gonna be lately. It's been kind of weird lately.
Now she's up on the ledge.
Join me, Baragon. The Recollection needs wood elves like you. We can finally claim our rightful inheritance.
You're with the Recollection? Cracked acorns, what are you thinking? Follow her!
Oh dear. Cracked acorns. Well, never. Is that like a wood elf saying for like fuck or damn or something? I guess that's like a wood elf saying, I guess.
Light and root rot. How could Sorlin join the Recollection? They're murderers!
Now, if it was... Oh dear. I guess we have to defeat her. We have to kill her. Or something.
Those doors. Let's try there. We need to find that seed.
Yep, on it.
Sorlin, talk to me! I can't let you take that seed!
I won't fight you, Baragon. There are other seeds than these.
I'll go after. Grab the seed and follow after me!
Oh dear. Focus on me. Wow. Focus on me. Focus on me. This thing. Do I get one of those ink? Okay, wild burn seed. Oh, wait. Wait, he's behind? I thought he went this way. The other way. I'll go this way. Yeah, I went the right way, I think. I think I'm going the right way? I don't know.
The Recollection seeks justice, Baragon, for all Bosmer.
Spilled blood and displaced families aren't justice!
We've been friends forever. Why won't you trust me?
Oh my
The
goodness.
Recollection destroyed this village! Who knows what other harm the
Let's see
rapid growth
what you
caused?
I thought you had vision. Goodbye, Baragon.
No, Sorlin, wait!
Oh dear. It took me 2 hours. What's going on? Like, what's going on here? Oh, fuck. Don't fucking tell me it's that program. No, it's just my browser being terrible. And DWM is fine. Desktop Windows Manager is fine. It's just probably something else going on right now. I hate Desktop Windows Manager. Never consumes memory.
I couldn't catch her. I've known Sorlin.
I have a feeling that she's
my
gonna be a
whole
villain.
life. I cared about her. Considered her a friend. Perhaps more. Why didn't I see that she had been taken in by the Recollection? Maybe I could have done something. Blight, this hurts.
This.
She always said Wood Elves should rightfully own Ayleid lands. It was just an academic argument. I think the Recollection plans to make it real. Might explain why they want the wild burn seed. Oh, right. Did you get it?
Yeah, here it is.
I've never seen anything quite
It was
like
okay. This quest is okay.
It feels wrong. I need to do some research. If you make it to Skingrad, look me up. I have a townhouse there. Oh, and here's the pay I promised. I always try to help my friends, especially the good ones. Despite how I feel right now, you and I did some real good in Ostermere, and we kept this weird seed out of the hands of the Recollection. So, wins all around, I say. If you're ever in Skingrad, come visit me at my
townhouse. And I believe those are all the side quests. Well, at least the side quest that has an actual map marker. Should we do this? I already did it. Oh god, this guy's... Okay, focus. You're going to regret this. Oh god, we're doing another world event! Yeah, we're gonna do this again. Don't die, Sharp. Don't die, Sharp. We need you. I need you. I like Sharp a lot. That's all right. Again. And then... There we go. Man, everything's playing at once. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck is going on? There's just so much happening. Oh, cool. There we go. Oh, cool. I got that. But now we have to go back. Alright, I have finished every main side quest in the game that I would like to do. There's always going to be more side questing. There's the Delve side questing left to do. There's... I think there's some other side quests left in Wilds to do. But outside of that, I think I've done everything. But before then, I gotta put away some stuff and destroy stuff here. A little detour from the rest of what I've been doing for the last couple hours for today, and probably last few hours in general. Don't tell me it's either the stream or... Oh my god, don't tell me it's a fucking update. Don't tell me it's update day without telling me it's update day. It's not update day. So why is everything acting so weird? Is it actually because of all the tabs I have open? I have no idea what's going on. Anywho, we're going to take a little detour to, well, put away some stuff. Apparently I put a lot of companion stuff here, so I guess I should do that. If I find any, of course. I think I have some. I know I have some. Like, I put away some earlier, but don't I have more? I think I have more. What's this? Oh yeah, this is where I'm putting all my food. Oh yeah, this was just bonus stuff. I'm just gonna put that there. Ugh. There we go. Then there's this, which I think is just furnishings. Ah, damn it. Damn. I have so much furnishings that even my own I'm at full capacity. Whatever. I'll grab this stuff when I'm ready. There we go. I believe this was just stuff that I have to learn with my character. And other bonus stuff. Look, I don't organize my stuff well. My inventory that well. I have to come back and just see what I could take from here. Yeah, I'm gonna take what I can from here later. Maybe I'll leave it behind some maps, like survey maps. There we go. But then that does mean I'm gonna have to come back later and eventually do all this stuff. Damn it. Oh well. It's all for inventory management. Construction, destroy all these so I can finally get some materials. I wonder if I'll get the ink from all this. Probably won't, but if I... Wait, there was this interesting sound that played. That's a new sound. Thankfully I don't have to worry about learning something new. I have everything. Oh, I guess that's a new sound effect that they use for new sets or something. Oh, it is a new sound. Huh. You can really tell I have maxed out this character. I could probably just close this tab. construction. I wonder if I'm getting some of the stuff that I'm looking for. I could just destroy these. And these. It's kind of useless for me. Oh, I don't need any of these. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. Wait. What if I put some of his furnishing down? No, no. I gotta save this for my birthday. And whatever else, of course. And also I have another house, part of a house. But, wait. I always use one of these chests to put the gear that I have. I can just put whatever it is that I don't have. If I sell that. What if I put the wine right here? There we go. And this stuff too. Because why the hell not? Alright, there we are. Alright, we can get going. Alright, we can keep moving. Next week I won't be... Actually, no, I will be streaming... Oh, God! I remember what's coming next week, and oh, God! You know what, I'm skipping that day, if it comes to it. Fuck that day in particular. I am not streaming on 4th of July. Because apparently that's what's gonna be like what it's leading up to be. Actually, hold on, let me just check the calendar real quick. Q4th of July is on Thursday. Ugh. Given that I'm also having, it's gonna be like a decent sized gathering, there'll be a lot of people. A lot of fucking fireworks. I am not gonna be streaming on that day. Then again, I don't think I will be. No, I don't really stream on 4th of July. Just, why would I? I don't even like that day that much. Mainly because of the fireworks. I just don't like fireworks that much. I really don't really care for fireworks that much. Especially when it's handled by, like... Yeah. It's dumb stuff.
Oh, there you are.
We can oh yeah, that's right. We can now finally begin the main quest. I think I'm gonna do like a couple, depending on how long it does.
Greetings, Proxy. I knew fate would draw you here. New troubles emerge in these lands. The footprints of the once forgotten prince now free. And where the prince walks, disturbance and disorder follow. But that is how we shall find her.
What sort of disturbances and disorder?
A secretive and violent order called the Recollection scours ruins throughout the Weald. Strange Daedric creatures harry the region, and the wood elf King Nantharian reigns over a newly grown forest, a sure sign the threads of fate have frayed. The lines of possibility that weave through reality and hold everything together. Athelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, has been set free. Her presence threatens both our world and the realms beyond. Help me meet this threat, and you will be rewarded.
Hold on a moment, my fucking headset is at it again. I yelled at my headset saying, "Why are you like this?" Anyway, I'll help you out.
Let me mark your map. Frayed threads of fate point to Rustwall, the Ellenglin ruins, and Ostermere. And take this relic, the Echoneer. You might find it useful. My friend
this will definitely help out. I've been to this place.
Chosen of fate, indeed. I should have known that the ripples of consequence reverberating in this region would draw your attention. Which site did you visit? What did you find?
At Ostermere, I've learned the recollection use wild.
Vargas.
Why? Why did I do that? I've been to the places.
Chosen of fate,
at
Wildburn. Like the area of devastation between the New Forest and the rest of the Weald.
Why did I do that?
A seed caused that. I had no idea. Nor did I guess the recollection was involved. Is this new Dawnwood part of their plan? An important discovery, Proxy.
I've stopped for...
Vargas. I know not that name. Since the memories of Athelia returned, I recognize that her fallen realm is Miramor, and its Dremora belonged to the Shardborn clan, but little else. An invasion from Rustwall would have devastated Skingraft. Well done.
I'm not sure.
It began with Torvasar, a clanless Dremora tormented by a dream he could not remember. He came to suspect that something had been taken from him, and that Hermaeus Mora was responsible. So Torvasar sought allies.
Allies?
The Daedric princes Vermina and Periite. Torvasad convinced them Mora had stolen their memories too. Together they invaded Apocrypha and reached the glyphics in which Mora kept the secret. There was another Daedric prince, Athelia.
What happened?
Hermaeus Mora rallied other princes against her. They defeated Athelia and Mora imprisoned her within the Mythos, the core of Apocrypha. Then he made everyone forget. Torvasad opened the glyphics and set the imprisoned memories free.
Then what happened?
When we followed Torvasad to Athelia's prison, he was as surprised as we were. She had already escaped.
We already met her.
Perhaps the act of restoring her memory to the world was enough for her to set herself free. Now Athelia is loose and somewhere in West Weald.
How do we stop Athelia if we find her?
That is not an easy question to answer. Athelia is a Daedric prince. No mortal can match her power without assistance, nor can Hermaeus Mora move against her while she walks our world. He is bound by the Cold Harbor Compact, while Athelia is not.
Oh yeah, the Cold Harbor Compact.
An ancient agreement that prevents many of the most powerful Daedric princes from directly manifesting on Nern. Athelia was imprisoned long before the deal was struck, so she and the Daedra that serve her are not party to its restrictions.
So what are we supposed to do then?
Find her, observe her, discover her plans, use the Echoneer to reveal her memories. Mora chose you and requested I assist you. He believes you can help preserve reality from Athelia's threat, so we must trust that he shall guide us along the way.
There must be something we
We
can do.
know that Daedric relics such as the Echoneer were used
Oh
to
yeah, the
defeat Athelia
Echoneer.
in ancient
Didn't I
times.
use that during a
Perhaps
dungeon?
such items shall play a part again.
I
For
think I
now, knowledge must be our weapon of choice.
Didn't I use
And
that
our
during
task is to
dungeon?
arm ourselves as best we can.
I think I used that little relic when we were in What was it? Oh yeah. Didn't I use that during the Veil, one of the dungeon paths? Like, what was it? The Scions of Athelia quest? I don't remember. Was the Echenir involved with that quest? I don't remember. I'm just glad I actually covered an entire year on stream. Again. Actually, no. Wait. Did I? Here we are. Oh, I saw you. I thought I saw her for a moment.
Welcome, Proxy. Let us speak before we go inside.
Alright. We just spoke.
This is Ellenglyn, an Ayleid ruin. I expected to find the recollection here, as they have been searching similar ruins throughout the area. They did not disappoint. I sense an aura of Daedric power as well. Perhaps that aura drew them here.
Huh. An aura of Daedric power?
Indeed. I sense an ancient Daedric shrine in these ruins, although I have no idea which prince it honors. If we find the shrine, we may uncover the recollection's purpose here. Do you still have the Echenir, Proxy?
I believe so, yeah.
I see you remember our adventures in the shrines of the good Daedra. I believe we may find important memories for the Echenir.
I thought the Echenir was something else.
Watch for places where it can show us something, Proxy.
Alright.
Between the recollection and the dangers inherent in most ruins, I suggest caution. My research revealed that Ellenglyn contains a maze filled with deadly traps. We must reach the heart of the maze to find a way through. I am ready when you are.
What should I know about this place?
Ellenglyn. An Ayleid ruin, most likely a temple or monastery. As you can see, little remains above ground. The vaults below are more extensive, or so I have read. Adventurers report dangerous monsters and traps within. Those who survived, anyway.
Can you tell me anything about the
I am
Ayleids?
hardly an Ayleid scholar. I know they were called Wild Elves, and they established Tamriel's first empire. Their city-states were spread across much of this region, but their empire fell during the First Era. Much about them has been lost.
Why would the recollection be interested in the Ayleid ruins?
Many Ayleids worshipped Daedric princes. Athelia may have been among them. When the recollection began to remember Athelia, they remembered her as their god. I think they are searching for shrines to Athelia.
Can you tell me about this thing?
Hermaeus Mora knew he could not completely erase all knowledge of Athelia from the world. He locked away his own memories of her in glyphics hidden in Apocrypha. He created the Echenir to reveal any lingering memories of the Forgotten Prince.
When did you get it?
The one who knows asked the Demi-Prince Farnui Tel
Oh,
to
yeah,
convey
that's
the
that one.
Echenir to me after the cultists of the Blind Path made the mistake of invading his realm. Hermaeus Mora told me you would need it.
Oh yeah, the Echenir. Oh yeah. Oh, there's something new. Zone story. Oh, that's new and pretty cool. So I don't think we're gonna be seeing anyone else here, even if it's only like for a moment. Oh fuck. Oh dear. Damn.
Be wary. If I sense the presence of Daedric power, the recollection likely noticed it as well.
Ow. Don't worry, I'm okay.
The recollection made a difference. But they have met some of us. Let the threads of fate restore your prayer.
Oh my. I really like the new a lot of this. How the Ayleid ruins look.
currents of fate shall revitalize.
Oh boy. Why is a skeever up there? Oh my. Okay. Alright. Oh, so we don't jump down. But, actually no, we go this way. Hello there! Come on, Sharp. Do it. Come on, Sharp. Alright. I think I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way.
Who's next?
Oh dear.
Welcome stones. Ayleids were fascinated with the magic of light, but this is not what we seek. Let us press on.
Yeah, glad I went this way. Decided to jump. Said hello there. And then, ow! Oh my. Oh god. Oh dude. What can I talk about right now? What can we talk about? I finished. Oh yeah. So when I eventually get back, as soon as the series is over, I will probably bring back some games. These are the games I'm thinking of. I'm thinking maybe I'll do a Overwatch 2 stream, perhaps?
The maze is below.
Or not, I don't know. That's one idea I have. Obviously I gotta do a Fortnite stream. I haven't done a Fortnite stream in a while. So, yeah, I'll do that. Let me think, what else is there? Skyrim, I gotta finish my run. My permadeath run.
Not only a maze, but a tomb. Careful. The Ayleids were practitioners of necromancy. Feel the current trace go through.
Oh dear.
Restore your strength.
Thank you.
Better luck next time. Oh.
Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Am I going the right way? Dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Oh god, don't tell me you be ready. Okay. Wait, okay. Let me just adjust stuff. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go this way. What do you do? So I was wrong about something.
The current of fate shall revitalize you. Fate's guidance.
No, not this way. Alright. Alright.
The chamber to the north should be the heart of the maze. But it seems we must find another entrance.
Oh dear. Kind of sit. Oh dear. Okay. What should I work on next time? Oh fuck, I gotta work on some stuff after the stream. Oh yeah, I gotta work on some stuff. I'll do that off stream. As soon as this is over. I got some other game stuff that I need to do.
The heart of the... a locked gate. We must find the key.
Oh, that I would have been. It would have been nice to face this thing. Ah, cool.
The key must unlock these gates. Let us continue, Proxy. I sense that what we seek lies somewhere to the south.
Would have been nice to face this. Finally, a boss to face. Oh dear. Would have been nice to face this guy. Now I get my chance. Thank you. Now I got. Now I face that guy. Our shrine is apparently over here. I wonder if it was. I wonder if we will see that shrine from that flashback, or other reality of Ophelia. I know it should be running through this, but.
We found the shrine. But who is... Oh, that is Ophelia. Perhaps you can talk to her, Proxy.
Oh, finally.
We meet again. Do you know this place, this shrine? Were you drawn to it just as I was?
This is Elenwen. We believe the shrine is dedicated to a Daedric prince.
Indeed. It is my shrine. But the Ellenglyn I knew was a proud citadel, not a crumbling ruin. Here the people worshipped me, and I forged a pact to protect them. To open the many paths before them. Wait. I sense... something. A part of Hermaeus Mora.
Are you sensing the Ekenir?
The Ekenir? Yes. That is what the Abyssal Cephaliarch called it. A clever little device he wrought to find and remove things that belonged to me. Thoughts, memories, truths he did not want anyone to know. Show me. I wish to see what it reveals.
Very well.
Let us see what more is revealing.
Risk everything, Athelia. You must forsake your many paths. You seek to diminish my prince. Why should she agree to such a demand? To preserve reality. Her willfulness threatens all of existence.
You let your fear control you and foresee an apocalypse that will never be. Depart, Mora!
Athelia disappeared as soon as the memory ended. Let us speak outside.
Huh. Oh, this is a... We know a little bit about the many paths from, I think, day 3, I think? No, day 2, I think? By the way, I was gonna have it where all my characters goes out and about to learn scribing, but not anymore.
Let us review what we saw in the ruins, Proxy.
Alright.
Now it becomes clear. The recollection also seeks Athelia. They hope to find her visiting places she once knew, just as we did. And Athelia seems less confused than what you observed at the Outcast Inn. Her memories return, and she grows confident.
Oh dear. What
I
does this
believe we witnessed the moment Emmaus Mora first confronted Athelia about the danger she posed to reality. And we saw that she refused to heed him. It is a hard thing for any creature to change its nature, especially for a Daedric prince.
What's our next step?
We examined the locations where the threads of fate were most frayed, and learned more about Athelia and the recollection. Let us next rendezvous at Baragon's townhouse in Skingrad. I wish to consult with him about our discoveries.
Very well.
Ready to ride.
Alright. Won't take too long, I hope. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to save up a lot of gold. Fucking hell. Come on. Elder Scrolls. Anything they're doing, he is so. Just as things are getting good, game's like, oh, you're having fun? Here, have a bug. Seriously, things are starting to get good with this story. Actually, I think the story just begun. Ah, dear. Now the story just begun, so obviously it's gonna be a while until things start getting. But a lot of these zone stories, like, they're pretty long. They could take the whole stream. I think I'm just gonna do 2 tonight and do the rest tomorrow. Or whatever it is I can tomorrow. Which I guess that means I'm just gonna do Ritz tomorrow. Fine by me. Sorry, I'm just need to do this real quick.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe. But the wood elves of
Sorry.
Vastabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
Oh fuck, where is that book? Fuck, where's that book? Oh dear. Okay. I gotta do something right now just to make sure. Okay.
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't wait to
Wait,
hear
it's
the results
you.
of your investigations.
Let me see.
I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the recollection somehow caused the new forest to overgrow Westweald. Or that my friend Sorelin was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you,
let me check
but I'd like to
something.
hear what else you discovered.
This thing?
An invasion
I'm
launched
gonna
from
be quiet
Rostball
for a
Estate would have
minute.
taken
I'm just gonna say this
Singrad
thing whenever I'm
completely
doing
by
something.
surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them.
Do you
But
know?
the recollection working with Daedra?
Do you know them?
That's a troubling new development.
Do you know Tribune, Aaliyah?
By reputation. We only just met. I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually. She apparently heard about me too. Just showed up on my doorstep. You learn anything else out there?
About recollection was looking for Athelia at this place, but we found her first. Then she vanished.
Athelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for? You met her?
Yeah, I've met her a few
Incredible.
times.
But why is the recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now. I need to consider all this.
Okay.
Our initial investigations are complete, Roxy. Let us speak.
Alright, what is it?
Encountering a material
I think I just-
confirmation of... That is...
Wow,
I thought
I
it would
just
take longer for us to
skipped most of
find
the
and
quest.
confront Athelia in person. We determined that my suspicions about the frayed fates proved correct. Each location had a connection to Athelia.
So what does those connection tell us?
That the recollection
Wow, that
of Miramor Daedra seeks
wow,
to
that was
restore
quick.
Athelia to power. They caused the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Athelia wanders west Weald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward.
Okay. Wow, that was quick.
Speak with Baragon. See if he has a thought about our next steps. Athelia's presence untethers all consequences. It makes it nearly impossible for me to perceive the threads of fate, let alone determine which threads to follow.
Oh, cool. Is that a problem? Most people can't see fate.
Most people do not bear the responsibility of preserving reality itself. If we guess wrong about what we must do, or simply fail to do it, disaster ensues. I do not like to leave such decisions to chance when the stakes are so high.
What did it say again? So what do we do then?
Trust in Baragon's knowledge of the recollection. There is an anomaly I wish to look into while you and he pursue the cultists and ferret out their plans. Perhaps the Wildburn seed you found in Ostermere is the place to start. I shall find you later.
Oh god. Okay. I literally just skipped most of Paths of Chaos just like that because I did all the side quests first. That was quick. I am a genius. I am a goddamn genius. Also, I'm gonna have to do some stuff later.
I've been thinking about Ostermere and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Alea. The recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostermere can help us do that.
How can the Wildburn seed help us?
I'm not a green speaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by, in the wood elf town of Vashabar.
Could Vashabar's wood elves be involved with recollection?
Bosma, who honor the green, wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a green speaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the recollection. Help me, and I'll pay your way.
Oh. I'll help you out.
Here, just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith in Vashabar should be able to tell us something about it. Just follow the Gold Road into Dawnwood and turn north. Tribune Alea and I will meet you there.
Alright, this house. It's not.
I know, it's too much.
Wow.
During my adventuring days, I helped a wealthy Colovian family. They rewarded me with the deed to a grand old empty townhouse. I had enough gold to make this place livable, and it seemed a waste not to use it.
Oh dear. So what are you doing?
I've lived all over Tamriel, and Skingrad is a nice enough city. Always something happening here, and we get news from across the continent. It wasn't until recently that the people of Westfield started looking askance at wood elves.
do you mean?
Since the appearance of the new forest, what the Bosmer of Vashabar called Dawnwood, the rest of Westweald has grown nervous and suspicious of all wood elves. I've lived here for years, but suddenly I'm an outsider. Things could get ugly.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we're going to Vashbar. Huh, thought for a moment that we were trapped. Wait, what's this? I'll deal with it later.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quick.
Oh my god. I heard that multiple times. Yes, yes. I know that it is all the wood elves. It's trying to
Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Come, little ones. Listen to me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. Alright, now we're in Vashba. Finally. Oh god.
What exactly are you implying, Calovian?
I'm not implying. I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow a forest over.
That's enough, Tribune.
Oh my goodness.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle it.
Wow.
A Calovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations.
What the fuck?
If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement. but his good works are known to us.
What is going
what is
on
it?
with this headset?
What did you bring to show me?
What is going on with this fucking headset? This.
Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy. Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before.
Has he sensed it before?
I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds.
What? This thing.
Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Weald. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it.
This thing?
The Tribune sees a threat in the eyes of every
I'm not
Bosmer,
going to read the dialogue.
but she may not be wrong. I've heard rumors, secret gatherings, elves taking up paths walked before we accepted the Green Pact. Some who follow the Dawnway may be tied to the recollection.
The Dawnway?
Our new settlement consists of two Bosmer factions, those who observe the Green Pact and those who follow the Dawnway. These elves cultivate crops and harvest wood, but they would never abuse the Green's gifts by corrupting a Green Spring ritual.
Okay. Alright, what do you have to say?
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of green spring seeds. If the recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharion first.
This
King Nantharion's an interesting person. Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied wood elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him.
Warn him about what?
That his followers are in danger. While drawing wood elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Green speaker Sorrelin notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the recollection. The king needs to know.
Alright, let's... Ah, dear. Alright, now we can talk to this king fellow I've heard so much about. I can finally meet him. Oh wait, wrong area. This is the wrong house. Ah, right here. Right about here.
Halt! King Nantharion sees no one without good cause.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
And there you are.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was that about a danger to our unassuming town?
And this.
The recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
Oh dear. This.
Greenspeaker saw
I'm not going to read the dialogue.
And build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew.
This thing?
A wild burn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a greenspeaker or a spinner. And what did Dailies make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
This.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot.
Ah, dear. All right.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment of our next settlement. Good luck to you, adventurer.
Are you really king?
I am the leader of the Dawnwood settlements of Vashabar and Hoperoot. The Bosmer I lead wanted no further part in the endless struggle for the Imperial throne. So when the Green extended the forest north into West Weald, I sought his aside.
You decided to found a kingdom here?
The lands between Skingrad and Kvatch were all but abandoned after the troubles of the last decade. The Strid Vale was a frontier ready to be settled. When the Green extended the forest, I led my people out of Silvenar to build a new home here.
Yes.
I am the son of a noble family of Silvenar, House Rill. Under the Second Empire, we ruled with little interference from Cyrodiil or Eldenroot. Many elves still remember those days with fondness. I accepted this crown when the people offered it to me.
I understand some Wood Elves here don't follow the Green Pact.
All are welcome in Dawnwood, no matter their beliefs. Some follow the Green Pact, others seek a new path, the Dawn Way. You know, the roots of the Dawn Way are all around us, which is why I think the Green provided this new forest and led us here.
You mean roots?
Were you not aware that we stand upon the realms of the Salia? You may call them aliens. They are the ancestors of my people. The ruins all around are not their legacy. No, their legacy are the Bosmer. Alien blood runs through our veins.
You call it that?
Like many Bosmer, I am acquainted with the heroic tales of Baragon's Sharp Dagger. I spotted him in our town recently and made sure to refresh myself on his exploits. He saved many Bosmer at Ninglanir, or so I hear. You should ask him about it.
Wait. Oh dear. Oh, go on, chest.
We'll meet you near left wheel, friend. If there's another seed there, we need to find it.
Alright, where to? Oh, where's the tribune? There you are. Got that too.
You were in there for a while. What did Nantharian have to say?
This.
The Count doesn't know Nantharian. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharian say anything about the recollection?
Oh dear.
Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharian, that depends on what we find. I serve Count Calantius and the Legion, not some self-declared king. Let's meet at the spot the Green Speaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
I'll see you there. Oh dear. God, what's your this?
Watch it.
Oh God, I gotta get off social media. There's a reason why I didn't even bother sharing my Twitch link on Twitter today. Also, there was all the bot stuff. I wanted to see what happens if I decided to just not share my Twitter link on. Well, I thought. No wait. I thought, why don't I just not share my Twitch link on Twitter today? It seems alright. I mean, then again, I'm slowly dipping away from it. Is it gonna take a while? Yeah. I mean, there's still people I follow who only use...
Look out! Are you hurt?
I'll live.
Yeah,
thanks, Veliredh. The recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the recollection.
Okay. I think I'm gonna...
You can't stop us, and you can't stop the wild bird.
I'll stop you. I wonder what I can do. I think I'm gonna stop the stream after this particular quest. Or the next quest. Yeah, you know what? After this, the third quest I'll do for this storyline, depending on how long that takes, that'll be the last one I'll do.
You burn the seed? Good. One less threat to worry about.
I think that's how I'm gonna do it tonight.
They knew we were coming. Either the Green Speaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? I assume the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
Do you really think they have a spy there?
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Darilith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharian. Which means Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
Alright.
We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hoperoot lies near the ruins of Nonangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
Very well.
We'll see you at Hoperoot, friend.
Alright. Let's see, I'm the actual spy. No, I'm not. Would it be funny if I was the spy? No, it wouldn't be. But I thought maybe. Oh dear. I think I might actually be able to. I have one last stream. Actually, maybe I'll.
Over here. There's Hoperoot. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in.
Hoperoot? Where?
Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hoperoot if we learned anything about the Wildburn Seed. But the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows.
So, we have to fight our way in?
That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
What's the plan?
Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud.
And once we're inside?
Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
Alright, got it. Oh dear. Hoperoot is here, I think.
Over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Okay.
Listen, you. I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate.
Alright. Hoperoot. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't need pictures from this. I mean, yeah, it's interesting stuff, yeah, but... I don't need it. Also, not sick. Oh, I hope not. Also, we're approaching the 1 year mark. Actually, I'm reaching a point where once I get to the point, if by chance I can go from July to November. Oh God, I'm not looking forward to November.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here.
But I'm not going to talk about that.
Your eyes open for any information about the recollection plans.
Anywho, moving on from that, if I can go from July to November without it, I would have dealt with my foot pain. I don't know how, but I dealt with it. Somehow. Oh dear. Oh dear, I have to kill the king. No, it's just another quest I'm on. Which, to be fair, I should have done that sooner, but I'll deal with it later. After this storyline is over, of course. Wait, how does... You know, I have to wonder now, how will the new companions even work since they're coming out later in the year? How's that gonna work?
Skill issue.
Oh my god, sharp. Because normally it's every chapter, but not this year. How's that gonna even work? And how are the quests gonna work? How's recruiting them would work? I don't know. It's a lot of like...
We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to?
Maybe he was captured. I hope not, but... Or maybe he was delayed. Don't tell him to betray us, though. Doesn't seem like...
Let's go.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I was unimpressed by the last two, but Elder Scrolls, please behave.
There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
Over here. This must be a recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend.
Huh.
I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
Wait.
They probably already got him. I'm pretty sure we didn't miss Nanther.
I think I broke the set. I broke that. I broke the game. Damn. Oh dear.
This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
I mean, it's probably pretty big.
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Soon Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
We heard your plan. Prepare to die. There's a lot of new furnishings from this expansion. Like a new type of bed, I guess, for wood elves. Huh. Interesting.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky.
Huh.
That shawl, there's something strange about it.
What force draws me to this place? Is that? Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see? That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman?
This is the Ekenir, a relic that reveals memories. And that was the Daedric Prince, Athelia.
Incredible. That was a Daedric prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented.
Glad I did all this beforehand.
Why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
Ophelia found her way to the Outcast Inn after she arrived in Westfield. I met her there.
You met a Daedric prince? That must have been something. Not that I would know. Never had much use for Daedra of any sort. Let's keep going. Tell me if the Echenir has more to show us.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes open. But we're also trying to find the king, remember?
Let's make this quick.
It's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them.
It was the Centuries, wasn't it? I wonder if there's any Echenir memory things to remember. Or something. You know, I almost had remembrance.
That looks like another Wildburn seed.
Sorlin.
Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
You bastard.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharion leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must be Athelia.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
Alright. I have a feeling that he's gonna flee. Damn. Also, I don't have any water, so oh fuck.
Now we know why Nantharion needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
Ah, dear.
I leave the staff of many parts in your care, Nantharion. Use it well. Ah, the tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas,
Aragon's
help me
friend.
prepare the seed.
For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly.
You good? Of course you are.
Oh dear. So we'll have a few waves of enemies. You know, it was nice to actually meet the antagonist. The Athelia one was better, I'd like to say. Do you want? Oh, like that. Done this.
Now, destroy the Wildburn seed.
No! The ritual is not complete!
Something's wrong. It's too soon. Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
Follow Nantharion. He must know a way out.
The Wildburn seed! It released its energy when you destroyed it! Hoperoot is doomed! Run! This tree fort coming down around us!
Well, I destroyed a fortress. I destroyed an entire fortress. I could have done something worse. Where's my fire? Oh,
the dream. The Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim too. That was close. But at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hoped things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorrelin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders.
The king and Shard Marshal escaped.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff. Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She entrusted it to Nantharion.
It looks like he was using it to conduct a ritual with a Wildburn seed.
Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the recollection. We need to know why.
Here's the map. I'll meet you at your townhouse in Skringrad.
You two go ahead. I need to report to Count Calantius. I'll catch up with you later.
Dear. Hoperoot was destroyed. But it's whatever it was. Huh. Wait a minute. Ooh, what's this? What happens if I drink this? Wait a minute, what happens if I drink it again? Oh, wow. Huh. I wonder when Sanguine will be involved. Like, will Sanguine ever be involved with a plot? Or maybe just be a party type of Daedra. I don't know. We've only seen Sanguine's influence very few times in this game. One in, like, I think the earliest one was in, what was it? I'm not familiar with the other ones, so I'm not gonna know, but I think it's both. Actually, no, wait. I think Sanguine was also involved with the Jester's Festival. I think. Or is it Cyrodiil? Or is it... Well... Shared Wrath. Who can say? Also, oh god, I fear what the text chat has to say. The in-game text chat has to say. Oh dear. I'll say 3 out of 5 would do. Which is good enough, I guess. Excuse me. 3 out of 5 of a story. Which is nice, good enough for me. This storyline, it's going well. I'd say it's going pretty well. Does it have its issues? I think the last 2 side quests I've done were pretty weak. Wow, this one's pretty good. This one's going well. Alright, hey.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the Recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend?
Tracking down Athelia was what brought me here. Maybe the answer is connected to her in some way.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
Damn, that's some cool art. Also, Athelia is probably responsible for us, the heroes. So, like, well, others believe they exist at the will of Athelia. Which is interesting.
The Outcast Inn? Of course! Now that we know what happened there, and at Feldergard Keep, I have what I need to decipher this map. So, not only did we stop Nantharian from unleashing more Wildburn, we have a clue to his next move. And that's not all.
That's not all?
We expose Nantharian as leader of the Recollection.
Damn.
When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we save Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this.
Right,
the
cool.
map we found at Hopewood contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet.
What else could they be up to?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes. But Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something.
What do you think the Recollection is looking for?
When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know.
Wonder.
Think you could help me piece it together, friend?
What if I quit Discord? Discord's acting weird. Reboot it. Well, that fits it. Huh. I'll help you look.
I'm still deciphering the map from Hoperoot. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the Recollection. How did your investigations go?
Huh. What's this character? Huh. Pretty well.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hoperoot map? Tell me what happened.
I met Athelia at the Outcast Inn. I helped her remember herself and acquired the Lamp of Clarity.
You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the Recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Several realities were entangled. Helping Athelia was the least dangerous thing to do.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
Alright, also I fought off Shard Marshal Vargas at Feldergard Keep. Acquired the Blade Abolisher.
So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I'm still deciding. You've been busy.
What's next?
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hope Route map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Aeoliad ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate that ruin next.
Oh, it's not. Where's the ruins?
Neriostare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Neriostare.
Did you explore it before?
It was a long time ago, friend. Close to 40 years now. I was part of an adventuring company that explored Neriostare's Great Hall and the nearby chambers. We didn't get very far, though.
Why not?
Neriostare was too dangerous for the band I was with. In addition to traps, the Aeoliad ruin was full of undead guardians. But the worst obstacles were the collapsed passages and buried doors. The Recollection won't get far without a lot of digging.
Very well. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest for tonight and then wrap up for tonight. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. Like I gotta grab water and some...
I am familiar with those relics.
I gotta do some stuff real quick. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Got some water and it should be good. And you?
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia.
These are the same... This stuff.
Exactly. Abolisher, forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia wherever she walks. The Lamp of Clarity, created by Azura to illuminate the many paths. And the Skein of Secrets, woven by Mephala to show where Athelia and the Unseen could be found.
Huh, but we don't have that.
No, we do not. Torvasad told us in Mephala's nest that the Skein was lost in an Aeoliad vault. Given the Recollection's interest in Neriostare, I think we know which one.
Why Ronaerva recollection seeking the routes now.
Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving West Weald, and perhaps all of reality.
You think we can use the routes against Athelia and her servants?
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the skein of secrets in Neriostare. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this.
How do these routes work?
We observed Torvasad using Abolisher to open portals. Creating a portal is not difficult, and I am rather proficient at it myself. But Abolisher appears to do it swiftly, and with great precision. I suspect it can destroy them as well.
Okay. Okay, what about the lamp?
The lamp allows us to gaze into the many paths. Think of that as a halo of possibilities and alternate fates that surrounds our own reality. Things can be real in the many paths that are not real here. We may need it to confront Athelia.
And what does this
That
thing do?
remains to be seen, Proxy. We have observed the effects of Abolisher and the lamp firsthand. The skein, however, has been hidden for thousands of years. I presume its function will become apparent once you recover it.
Alright, you're not coming with us?
My appointed tasks range far beyond West Weald, Proxy. While you deal with Athelia's servants, Nantharian and Vargas, I seek her first scion, Torvasad, the author of all these troubles. You and I shall cross paths again soon enough.
Alright. I guess my food buff inspired.
Suited and ready to take on the world, huh?
Never gonna remember that. Okay. Oh dear. Wait, where is this place? And also, have I been there before? Actually, I was pretty close to it. Actually, I could just fast travel there. I might as well just do that. Yeah, I'll fast travel there. I have to wonder what the city would be like during like the Halloween season, or Witches Festival, as well as maybe the other event, New Life Festival, as well. I'm curious. I'll check it out when the time is right. When the time comes right. Of course, of course. And there you are.
Hello, friend. It looks like the recollection is camped right on top of Neriostare. We need a plan.
Perhaps that's enough fire for now.
Oh dear.
That's Neriostare over there, surrounded by a recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hoperoot. But it does pose a problem.
Oh, I remember you. Also, what's the problem?
Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the skein of secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostare. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there.
Any sign of the king?
I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
Also, let me drink some water real quick. Okay. How do we get through the defenses anyways?
If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves?
Alright.
Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move.
Oh god, I'm terrible at stealth with this character.
That's the main gate. Lots of recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight.
I think it's looking to be the side way, isn't it?
The recollection brings supplies to this gate. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. I think we've seen enough. Let's compare notes. Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is.
What do you make of our choices?
It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north.
But where does that lead?
That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. I'll follow your lead.
Very well. They won't know I'm here. Even though... Ah, what the hell? Guess they know we're here now. Sharp. Don't let me talk to you. I mean, I would like to talk to you, but... Ah, what the hell? What the hell? I feel like this is the most involvement this guy had. Oh dear.
Those are the stairs we're looking for.
Wait, what about your cousin, sister, whatever she was to you? Or a friend? I don't remember.
Skill issue.
I'll never find that not funny. I'll always laugh whenever I hear that. Older brother, okay. Okay. Good to remember.
Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the recollection's been busy down here too.
Oh god. I like how big these runes are now. I mean, they look nice, I guess. I guess I prefer skill issue. I love that.
The Great Hall of Neri-Osterei. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. The door to the south leads to Neri-Osterei's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The recollection's working on the... Interesting. Let's talk about how to proceed, friend.
Alright.
I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone.
Okay, what does it do anyways?
Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
So...
Someone in the recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that, or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Miriostore many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal.
Oh dear. Alright, so how do we restore?
Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the recollection's experiencing the same problem.
Could the relics help us?
Good idea, friend. The lamp and abolisher give us an advantage previous explorers didn't have. I suggest we start with the East Passage and look for a way up to the north. The recollection mage's notes suggest we might find something there.
Okay. I really hope that the king of a recollection, or whoever he is, I am not going to say his name well. I'm just going to refer to him as the king. I really hope that this king, the king, or the recollection leader, I really hope we get to face him in both the story and another place that I'm hoping they consider adding him to. You know it, I love it, the Infinite Archive. I know that I actually really like the Infinite Archive for multitudes of reasons. It's quite fun. It'd be funny if he actually is there, as well as
you weren't keeping score, were you?
Whoever the final boss would be.
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing that? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it. Great. Let's go back to the Great Welkin Stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Oh, and even though it's late, and I was supposed to do this earlier, yeah. I love these old ruins. What's this all about? Whatever it is, we'll figure that out later. I feel like I'm just recording the area. Oh my god. I'm gonna have this guy's back of his head when I upload these eventually. Which, by the way, I'm gonna try to make sure I can take screenshots the moment I... Oh my god. Okay, so, wait. Now. Oh dear, I have no idea what I'm about to do.
Look! The stone you've placed is feeding the greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Alright. I'll go. Why not? Why don't we go this way? Oh dear. There's gonna be a lot of alien stuff, I mean, we know of one. But wait, when they... Wait, I don't know, there's a lot of weird things. I guess the dead just decided, you know what, we're just gonna attack. Or skeleton noises.
This must be the pit mentioned in the recollection note. Can we use a polisher here?
Oh, that's cool. And the lamp right here.
I think the lamp found another stone. Give it a try. Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. How does this work?
Look,
another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Welkin Stone is protecting.
Okay. I really like the effect of a portal. I'm also... There's to be a lot of times where I'm just thinking about the story. It's like... Or trying to get as immersed as I can. I guess that's one thing about these streams is... I'm gonna try to get immersed in the story as much as I can. Will it be easy? No. It's not easy at all. Like, obviously I might go past...
You good?
I might just skip through a dialogue on accident. Mainly because I was trying to... Or maybe something broke, or maybe I'm just not paying attention. But during like one of these streams, that will be that or not. I think for series of games, a stream series of quest lines I've already done. To be honest, I wouldn't mind going back through this quest line again. At least the ones I liked. Actually, I wanted to sit with me. The last two again weren't. They were fine, I guess. Both quests technically introduced the main antagonist of this very story we're doing right now. Which is pretty cool. Alright. I'll use this to my advantage, sure.
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try a polisher here.
Yep, will do. I want to know more about these alien cities.
I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here.
Yes, there is.
Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend.
Alright. I think I could just press this.
That's 3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find.
Yep, on it. I really like... I'm enjoying myself, I guess, with this quest line. It's quite entertaining. Well, I hope it's been entertaining for y'all. Oh yeah, I was in this room earlier.
Blocked by rubble. I think abolisher might help us here.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't rely on it all the time. Or maybe we should. I don't know.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Oh god. Ah, fuck. I'm okay. Ah, I just had a moment of pain. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna happen after this.
Look, I think that's another hidden Welkin stone.
On it.
Use the lamp, friend. There it is. Another Welkin stone. Go ahead. Take it. That's the last of them.
Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone to see what we can open. Something about opening the vault. Okay, cool. Be glitched. I hope this is not like a puzzle. I can't just use fire and frost magic like in Skyrim. I mean, maybe one day.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices.
Wait, the vault's open? Oh, fuck! Or cracked acorns, or whatever the saying is. They have...
Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around. Stairs to the west. They must lead to an inner chamber.
Oh dear. Ah, yeah. Why don't we? An Iliad vault. I wonder what... There's a lot about Iliad stuff I wonder about. I know that they have like city-states. Plenty of city-states.
Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. But I think there's another...
You know I'm on it.
There, to the south. I think I see something. So that's the skein of secrets? I wonder what it does. Go ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here. Over there, friend. Isn't that an Ahdahni manifestation?
Oh, yeah.
We should see what it reveals.
Why did you trouble my peace, Veliredh? The many paths splintered. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I'm not alone in my concerns, Athenia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
A memory of Athelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend,
well,
we should talk. An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Athelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too
Or at
strong
least
for
in
him
this
to
reality.
overpower without help.
Or in this reality, that is. The allies, Azura, Bolivia, and Mafala together they defeated Ophelia.
A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them. We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the skein.
So what do you suggest?
I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study.
What do you suggest then?
Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharian didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
Alright, very well. Are you gonna open a portal? No? Wait, are we gonna see Ophelia at all here? This very room? Sometime. I have a feeling we might see Ophelia here. Perhaps. Because it's not out of question. I mean, it'd be interesting. I mean, outside of what we've seen, like maybe Ophelia herself. Oh, that was lunge. And I'm gonna have a lot of pictures from this series so far going up later. I'm just glad I took some screenshots recently. Granted, of course they were part of a stream, but whatever. But I do have to wonder about next year. I am already thinking, okay, what's happening next year? What's gonna happen next year? Please let there be next year, please. Oh dear. Of course I'm in combat. But can't I... Mount! Please spawn. A mount. Appear. I'm in combat right now. Gotta keep going. There might be stuff I'll miss out on, but that's fine. There'll be stuff I'll miss out on. A little treehouse thing. Or tree fort or something like that. Oh dear. I don't wonder. What's... Okay, so completing this will get me to 24 out of 28, leaving only 8 more quests. No, wait, 4 more quests after this. I do want to save it though for tomorrow. I do want to save it for tomorrow, since, well, I'll pick up the quest. I'm not gonna do it until later. I'll pick up the quest, sure, but I'm not gonna do it until tomorrow or next week or something. dear. Yeah. We're halfway there. We're almost done with the story.
Someone's been killed.
Oh God.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legionary working with an adventurer to stop the Recollection.
Hi, I'm that very adventurer.
Recollection? Bah! A wood elf is a wood elf. If their king is a bad guy, how can we trust anyone from Vashabar?
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up soon.
Have you heard? The Vashabar ruler, King Nantharian. He's the leader of the Recollection.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm choosing this as the wrap-up point. Mainly because, you know, I do want to have a series still. And also because I feel like 4 hours is good enough. Yeah, 4 hours is good enough.
Over here, friend. We should talk.
Alright, what is it?
It's strange. When I first retreated from Neri Osterei, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault.
But what does it do?
Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries.
But what does it do? Also, very well. Where do we stand?
The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldergard Keep and found Abolisher. And you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia too. We finally have an advantage.
An advantage?
Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them. But, thanks to you, we have what we need to save Westweald. Take this, friend.
Alright.
After my initial examination of
Again,
the
I'm gonna
Skein
pick
of
up the quest, but then
I still
stop.
don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image
God,
is
a lot of
constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea.
An idea?
I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Athelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths.
The Staff of Many Paths? Didn't that... Oh
Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn Seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharian?
I'll help you stop. I'll do this.
If I'm right, Nantharian is planning to set off a massive wildburn, enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Weald in forest. Take a look at the skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can lead us to Nantharian.
Alright, examine. Oh, wow, that's what it does?
See what I mean? I think King Nantharian could be at one of those marked locations.
I gotta stop. So that was something. I wonder what I mentioned is still happening. I don't know.
See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites.
I have a feeling about something. If King Italian uses staff, there's no guarantee he's still there now.
You're not wrong. But what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharian did at these locations. And something there might point us to where he's going next.
There it is. Alright. Can you tell me where they...
The one to the north might be Turthill Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any wildburn seeds, destroy them.
And what are you gonna do?
While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the Skame to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
Alright. However, I think that's enough for me.
When we find Nantharian, we better be ready for a fight. I'll muster the Legion, and warn Vashabar too.
We might be able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to sabotage his plans.
I doubt it will be that easy, and I intend to make sure Nantharian doesn't escape again.
I think this is the perfect point to call it a day. Call it a stream, because I was gonna wrap up after this quest was over. Well, that's about it, really. Day 4 has been completed. We're actually progressing through the story as fast as possible. Like, we only have, like, 2 quests in the actual main story. I believe there are 3 other extra quests also referred to as the epilogue. So I think I'm gonna spend most of that stream working on that. Tomorrow's stream working on that. And I think that's it. If there's anything else to mention, I'll mention it later. Now, yeah, we're reaching the end of a story. I'm glad I did everything beforehand. Oh dear. I feel like I should do this stuff later. I'm gonna have to do that later. Pelovia, Miramore, Mosaic. Yeah, I want to try completing all of these over time. And then eventually I'm gonna hopefully get all the skies. How many fucking skill points do I even have at this point? I am gonna have... I am gonna have all of the available skills that I can unlock if I keep doing this. Change style. I do that. There we go. Changing that. I wish I could change how werewolf. Let's. Okay. Deep slash. I never used that, so. Oh, Wing of a Griffin. Wait, Wing of a Griffin. Journal. Achievements. Again, we're making great progress today. Apparently I learned all this. No. I guess some other characters have it. Yeah. Gold Road. Wing of a Griffin. Ah, dear. Yeah, I have a lot of work to do. But, hold on. Do I get anything cool from any of these? skill style. Huh. Cool. Okay, reverse slash. Unstoppable. I'm checking all these out. Fuck. Actually, hold on a moment. Shouldn't I get some of these since I've done most of this stuff already? Oh. I'm checking the achievements out before I keep going. I want to see what I can get. Escape artists. I have yet to do that. Do they add more achievements to do? From the other stuff? Actually, hold on. Making... Okay... Prince. Okay, none of those. Okay. Memento. Huh. I'm actually checking something. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I'm working on the dragon, by the way. Wing of a Dragon. Which, yeah. It's okay. Yeah, honestly, this stuff is a little... This is much better than the actual... Well, yeah. Anywho, I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight. I don't see anyone that I would like to raid. Unless there's someone to raid. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it a night. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on YouTube. I know it's a little shorter, like 4 hours is good enough, I guess, but I want to save most of the story for tomorrow, or Monday, or Tuesday, or whenever I stream. Probably. I'm hoping Friday, which, by the way, speaking of YouTube, for Twitch only, here is my YouTube link. I guess at this point, might as well. That, and just literally everything else I use. I think this series has been decent enough, I guess. Like, yesterday was probably... I think that was a decent stream. Anywho, tomorrow, day 5, or whenever I do it again, I hope it'll be for tomorrow. If I could do it tomorrow, yes! A full week of streaming and I didn't cancel at all! Dear. I might cancel anyways, but if I don't, cool. I might delay it due to some other personal stuff. Maybe nothing bad, I hope. Or something. Maybe I just doing something else. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. Anyway, tomorrow, or the next time I stream, I will be covering day 5 of this series. Gotta remember, this series is I'm only streaming this during the weekday, not the weekends. Day 5, I have 2 characters. Not 1. Not, like, 3 characters like I did for today. I think I'm just gonna do writs tomorrow. Crafting writs tomorrow with my Ahdahni character and then move on. I'm just gonna get to the story and whatever else I have left over. Because I think day 5 is the wrap-up day. Then day 6 and 7 is just all the extra stuff. Like, so basically, this character will be covering. So let's say I finish this on day 5. But I have it where I finish up any leftover stories. Like, if there's any side stories left to finish up, I'll do that. Hopefully. But if I do finish it by day 5, that's fine. I'll just do dailies and whatever else. Or maybe I won't boot up this character. Maybe I'll just take my time and maybe I'll just do some dailies or some others. Maybe I'll do scribing. Maybe I'll do the scribing side quests. The scribing story instead. I'll do that if I finish everything on that day. Like, I'll probably just do 1, though. Or whatever it is I was on at the time. Which, by the way, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing day 5 with Talon Wilm, my Ahdahni character, who has to do either dailies, writs, or both. Just probably going to be writs, let's be honest. Then this character will just do everything else. And then that's it. I don't have to do anything else. I can just immediately move on to the next, finishing up the story, and go from there. And I think that's it that I would like to talk about. I've already said my thank yous. I think I've said I'm not going to raid tonight. I mean, if I would like to, but I'm not seeing anyone. Maybe some people, but nah. Anywho, I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. Farewell. And I think this was a great stream. I'm just happy with the series so far. By the way, I'll do one of those 2 tomorrow as well. Which one? I don't know. Anywho, farewell. Yes, Which, by the way, again, yeah, I'm wrapping up because I'd rather save everything for later. Alright, farewell.